Ooh, okay. Just change that up here. So here's the section. There's the back here on it too. Video appreciate it. Alright, let's set the category. EVO. I've been changing. I'm just playing around with the resolution of the game. Yeah, it's so funky when you set them. Second here. So let me get this video prop right. Just messing around with settings. I'm holding the braille of all settings. And I found it. And we just got it. It's a door. We go to here. Crop off this last one did the other eye that you guys need to see and won't see anything. Here we go, use this thing. Right. I thought I had this all set up before I started the screen. Let's start. Figure the video. There it is. Anyway. There. I wonder if it's a bit. Looks pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. What's up, Joey? What's new, brother? I'm getting some boards at the end. you can see, I have a new addiction. I'm infatuated with this game. You know, it doesn't have all the cars and tracks and courses. VR is just the next level, man. I think I'm gonna put my mic over. Sometimes I set it on its side while I'm eating or something. I got something on the desk. Yeah, the game looks really beautiful. You gotta see it in person, man. You know, the videos don't show it. Because the videos you're watching are compressed. But if I do edit a video and I upload one, instead of just a live stream, you'll see the full quality of the game. Or much closer to what I see. So just know that it's even better if you had it yourself. Across the internet, it just, you know. Get whacked in here. I've been adjusting the video settings for the better part of 3 or 4 days since the multiplayer patch came out. I have trying to find some settings that get us about 90 frames per second instead of the 45 I usually have it tuned for. Okay, that's going to be 90 there. So maybe it'll go up. Or not in the middle of that area. Some tracks are going to be worse than others as far as frame rate, I assume. Yeah, so probably can't see the same frame rate counter I can. You can see the Steam one, and I've got one in game, so I can see what's going on. And so, $88 frames. Yeah, that's tremendous. We were getting like 45 earlier. What I'm doing is letting the headset do some upscaling. So basically it's playing the game at a lower resolution in VR, and then the VR headset is upscaling it to a higher res so it fits the screen. It's a little bit fuzzier compared to normal, but man, the frame rate's about double, so we'll take the little fuzz. But the nice thing is when I stream it, you guys are seeing what the desktop sees, which is 1080p stretched to 1440p. Well, it looks better. Slightly better than what I've got. But I'm actually seeing better frame rate than you guys see because Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok that I'm streaming to limit it to 60 frames per second is all I can capture. But me capturing it 85, 90 like I am right now should mean that you guys effectively get a smoother 60. You know what I mean? You'll get all 60 clean frames, no missing anything. I haven't driven this car on this track yet. Yeah, I'm getting 80, 75 frames now. These right in front of me. Yeah, it's super good. 78, 83, 82. The higher, the smoother it looks. And less jitter and difficulty with my eyes trying to focus. I'm stuttering. It does look like it needs more anti-aliasing. That's an easy fix. Let's see how much we got turned on. That's, yeah, just 2. Need a minimum of 2 to 4. Some tracks seem to not need quite as much. Like Laguna Seca has lots of white lines, and the white lines look jagged. on that track, so turning up the anti-aliasing can hurt the frame rate a little bit as long as you don't go too high. That should sharpen it up. Basically what's happening is the Pimax headset is rendering the game at a lower resolution and upscaling it, and then putting sharpening on it, and then I'm putting sharpening on it in the game on top of that, and bring it from the low res blurry image to a more natural looking sharper image. Without the video card having to do all the upscaling work, ends up being faster this way. I guess equivalent would be like having your monitor do the GPU upscaling instead of your GPU doing it. Just have your GPU display whatever. But only if like you're... It's just kind of hard to explain, but yeah, something like that. I made this rear end kind of slippery on purpose so it'll help it turn. Pushing. These big wide open tracks with lots to render, the frame rate does dip in the 70s, but doesn't hang out there. I was just well over 60. Quite pleasant to play in VR. And these frame rates are with me streaming the game in OBS, so it's capturing the video and uploading at 10 megabit to Twitch. I've got it displayed on Twitch. You can see what it's capturing. And on top of that, I'm playing music from YouTube. And I'm monitoring a dedicated server for Dirty Bomb. Another window. I mean, you know, all that to say, my point is that the frame that I'm getting here is attainable with the same equipment with a little tuning. Because I'm running a stream and all kinds of other stuff. Most people aren't having to do all that on top of trying to run a game in VR. So that's why I bought the best processor and video card I could get my hands on at the time. I knew VR was going to be tough. The holy grail is to run the VR to 100% resolution and get, 100 frames. That would be pretty amazing. These Ferraris are really fast on the big end, aren't they? I might be able to lower the rear wing one more tick. Catch a car like that on the thing. That's the bound to key to handbrake. I don't even use the handbrake. Racing games. Let's just do it. Recipe for a bad crash. So now we're going into the race. Looks like qualified and finished. I qualified 14th, so I guess I did get a one clean lap in, unfortunately. I think that Ferrari's faster on the straights, but I might be able to get him in the corners. He may not have tuned his car, may not know how.
Be able to out-turn him a little bit. If we had some time to tune, I would remove the wing a little bit more. If we could keep him from pulling away on the straights without having a draft on him. Traction control where it's just barely working. It's allowing it to turn a little better, I think. Excuse me. Hello, welcome to the stream, everybody. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video tutorial on these settings. They're working really good. Some of the tracks, it'll stay locked at 90 frames, which will be ours outstanding. In fact, that's the maximum refresh rate of the panels on the monitor anyway. The way I got it set up. You can do a 120 hertz option, but AMD system V-Sync problems without notice, so don't run that setting. Oh, race is starting right now. Okay. Alright, wish me luck, fellas. So full field of cars in front of me, 50 frames. Ugh. bumped the guy, but it didn't knock him all the way off the track like that. Broke a wheel and had to go to pit. Good start, huh? Way to start the race with, well, we were in 7th. Everybody's passing us right now, huh? Back to 13th. Problem is, come out of the pit and get hit again. Yeah, we're in dead last. 15th. Yep. Sometimes it just be that way. Wow, the closest guy is 17 seconds ahead. Yikes, that's a lot. Basically, he's at the end of this straightaway. I'm entering, if I had to guess. He's 11 seconds. Nope, he had to pit. Okay, so next closest guy is 18 seconds. And next closest guy is 11 seconds away now. brake point by about 50 feet. Slippery up there. Must be a lot of marble. Rubber balls that come off the tires. Get rolled up. They call them marbles. Get in the marbling. Slippery. Yes. Where is everybody on this track? Track's so big, I guess people can get separated. I'm trying traction control on. Right now it's on level 2. Let's try level 1. Should spin a little bit more, which could make it rotate a little easier. Car seems to have tons of rear grip. No matter what I do, it doesn't really want to spin out. That was braking at 200 feet, so somewhere between 150 and 200 is the right amount. Uh-oh. Track control 1 might not be enough. Woo! Tires are hot, so it's kind of cooking them. Need to wait till they cool off to get on it hard. To figure out if the problems it's having are traction control issues, or is it traction control was masking a incorrect wing position on the rear of the car. Kind of depends on where these spinouts are happening. If they're happening under 100 miles an hour, then I would say the rear wing's got nothing to do with it, or little to do with it. Best lap is a 145. I screwed up there. It does seem like it's a little bit more dangerous in this traction control level, so it's probably like right on the edge of not being enough. Suddenly I'm starting to spin out a lot more. Yeah, behind me is in first place. He's probably scratching his head right now going, why is this guy in last place keeping up with me? Well, it's because I've been tuning the car. I'm still tuning it. First time it's ever been on this particular track, so... Oh, horrendous. Broke my wheel too. Nice going, dude. Well. Yep. Change this on. It's a little too intense on the end of it. Let's see. That was the last lap of qualifying. So our qualifying kind of stunk. 11th. According to that. Oh, it didn't actually get a qualifying time, so it just put me at the end of everybody who already qualified. So they're running 139. See if there's anything. I think the car turns a little bit better with the TC on 1, but TC 2 is safer. Yeah, I got no rear wing. Just might leave it on 1. If I had time to test it, I'd put it on 0. It seems to be pretty good there. Oh, saved it. Make sure it's saved anyway. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hi, Happy. How's it going, man? What are you up to today? Clean his glasses again. Get so blurry so quick. I should just take out this nose piece that's always brushing my glasses and making things blurry. It's like a rubber flap that's in here. Oh, I banged my nose. Put it out of my hand, get on my headset. Oh, the race is finished? Maybe we'll get a clean race this time. Yes, nose pieces. I'm gonna take them out for now. I'm feeling it's what's been causing all the blurry lenses, and as my nose hits this little rubber flap, I'm sure it's to keep some light out, but it may just be my nose keeping it kind of greasy, oily from skin. And then I put my glasses on and they rub that rubber thing on the way in, and then I get this sheen over the lens that put the pain in the butt. What up, G? I'm spending a lot of time in this Lamborghini. Going pretty good. We just started streaming about 40 minutes ago, so just in time. Just cleaning lenses at the moment. Wish I could get some eye surgery and not have to deal with lenses. At least cleaning these is just a full-time job, man. It's crazy. Really, after every race, I gotta clean them. It seems like when I'm putting the helmet on, that touching something that my nose has gotten oily. So I took that piece out that blocks light around your nose. Let's see if we can maybe keep that off the lens, and just see if that's what's been causing the repetitive smudging issue. Hopefully it doesn't let too much light in. You wear glasses too? Yeah, pain in the neck sometimes, isn't it? You don't like the GT2? I like 2, 3, 4. GT's all good. Well, there's a little more light coming in around my nose. Like I can see my fingertip partially. But it's not so much light coming in that's like annoying or anything. In fact, it might be handy for me trying to pick up stuff and see a little sliver of what's going on instead of just completely blind. Sorry, I'm up on the mic and stuff. Fumbling around for the mouse. Electronics 2. Oh, it looks like it kept my tune. Okay. Let's take the rear wing off and just see if we can boogie around the track without it. Or if it actually needs it. Right now it doesn't seem like it even needs it. I usually switch to another track after each race, but I want to dial this one in while I'm here. Finish the tune. Next time I come to the track, I just say load tune and it's, you know, the base map's there. From there during the race I can adjust the traction control if I decide it's not enough or too much, depending on tire wear. Beautiful track. This is Fuji Speedway. Fuji, of course, Japan. It's just a big island. And there's Fuji, Mount Fuji itself right there. Volcano. So tall, it's got an ice cap. Crazy. And it's awesome. Think about it, volcanoes are just the Earth's pimples. Every once in a while they just erupt. And sometimes they go dormant, never have another problem. Well, more stable in traction control 2 than 1 for sure. Oh, it's something funny there. A little hop and a wheel spin and it's camera where it feels comfortable. Might fist when you sit crooked because I feel like I am. Sometimes I don't get centered my chest on the wheel. You know, the wheel's got a spine in the middle, right? Like a T. I usually line that T up with my sternum. And then as long as I'm in a swivel chair holding the wheel, I tend to, you know, sit straight. Sometimes I get lined up a little left, a little right, and in VR you don't notice it sometimes, but you're like, man, I just cannot get the camera centered correctly where it feels natural. I have to take several tries. And a lot of times when I hit the center button, if I look slightly left, about probably I would say 3 degrees, 5 degrees, not much. But just a few degrees off center to the left and then center, it feels more natural in the car. So I don't know if something in the sensor is just off a little bit, or if my head is just always 3 degrees to the left. I did have a really bad car wreck a long time ago. I got rented by a woman that wasn't watching what she was doing. I was completely stopped and got rear-ended it. Well, I was almost stopped. I was probably going about 10 miles an hour, 5 miles an hour, and got rear-ended it 80 something. She never saw me. She didn't even hit the brakes. So naturally, you know, broke my seat backwards and put me in the back seat. Got hit so hard. Messed up my neck and my spine, and good times. There's the view we're looking for. I turned on a couple more displays in the car, the race logic box. We can kind of see what the session status is on a lap time. It's at a glance really easily, especially for the viewers. And I'll try to tell you guys, you know, what lap time I'm going for, so we can kind of together see how we're doing. Oh, Ruben's in the pits, so we'll stop at the pits too. I'll hold him up. Oh, he's in the Maserati. Yeah, it's a great car. The 2:18 lap time. Doesn't look like he's made a lap yet. Ready? Okay. Let's take this off and see if all the smears are gone. Those lenses look good. I see a little bit, but that... yeah, it's probably on this side. What I was having before was on the outside, so they were getting smeared on the way in, hitting that rubber flap around my nose. Took the flap out, and that part seems to be clean. But I do see a little smudge on the inside, and that's probably where the glasses are physically getting pushed into the eyelids. And then that puts a little oily smudge. But it's very minor compared to what was going on. Oh, you gotta head out, G? Alright, bro, I'll catch you next time. Appreciate you coming by. Maybe we'll get some racing in. See you later, bro. That's nice. It's just a good feeling when some friends stop by and say hi, you know, even if they don't have time to hang out, you know. Just come by and say hello. It's kind of like you're driving by my house on the road and I got my front door open, so you're invited to come by and say hello. You don't have to stay. Contact lenses? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's another expense, and right now I'm just trying to plan on doing a couple more server rentals, and I really hope we get some when the time comes. I hope we get some viewers that can help chip in on the server rental costs, so we're not eating it every month. Because I'm going to have 3 dedicated servers. We'll have the Battlefield 6 one, we'll have the Assetto Corsa EVO, and we already have the Dirty Bomb one, and I can fire up a Rust one anytime. We'll get enough interest in that, which I would like to do. Basically, we're going to make it where the Melon Popper Discord server is going to be our hub for gaming, and at least for the games that I like to play, and hopefully that will attract people who also like those games, and we'll just have more and more friends to play with all the time. Oh, that's Ruben behind me. Okay, that's just he and I on the track right now. Wasn't expecting that spin. That was kind of a weird one. Ruben's having trouble too. Seems like traction control level 2 is ideal for this car. It will allow it to spin a little bit, and that can help a car rotate. So, how's the frame rate of the video look? It should effectively be a little better than normal. I know I was always sending 60 frames out, but there were times where the game wasn't even getting 60 frames. So it had to be a little bit choppy to fill the gap. Now we're getting a minimum of 60 at all times. In fact, a minimum of about 70 something, I think. You guys can probably see the frame rate counter at the top right. Can't see it because it's a Steam thing and that doesn't show up in VR. I could turn a frame rate counter on in here, but I checked it earlier. It was looking pretty good at 70s. So now I'm capped at over 60. I mean, I'm gaming at over 60, so I'm capturing every bit of that 60. It should look even smoother on the video. And one thing you guys can do, there's an app called lossless scaling. It won't work while you're watching a live stream. If you watch one of these VODs later, one of the video recordings, the video on demand recordings on Twitch or YouTube, but YouTube would probably be the better one. If you watch them later, you fire up lossless scaling and set it to your monitor refresh rate, like mine's 240, so you could set it to adaptive and tell it to insert fake frames, generate frames, until you get to 240. Or whatever your monitor refresh rate. So if you have a monitor that's well over 60 and the video is 60, you can get it looking like it's more like what I see in the game. It looks super smooth. Ruben's we got Maserati's gonna be hard to beat. Where'd he go? Oh, he got by me. Whoop! Accidentally went to reverse. I'll sandbag a little bit. Let Ruben think he's got me covered, but I got a wet blanket. And come race time, maybe we'll surprise him. Give him a better race. It's like that in the real world. Perfect example is when I was in Panama, Central America, and I was racing our 927 horsepower EVO 7. And I was in practice before a big race, and it was like the big race for the championship. And had a new clutch in the car, and we adjusted it, and seemed like it worked pretty good on the street, but got on the track, the car spun real bad on the track, so the RPMs was thing up much faster, and I could not get it to shift clean. It was like kind of grind every time I did the 1-2 shift. I was missing gears, just struggling. Went out on the street, nobody watching, no problem. I was like, what the hell? So, you know, that told me that physically it's okay. It might be difficult, but I really lock in at race time, I might be able to get it in there better and not miss gears. And sure enough, the race came around, and AMS out of Chicago built a car for some rich guys down there and shipped them a car, pre-built, no miles on it, 1,000 horsepower to the wheels, all-wheel drive R35 GT4. R35 ETR Skyline, Nissan Skyline. Told him they could make 34 passes on that engine and that was it, or something like that. It's like a super low number. It's crazy. We were astonished that we had a limit on how many passes you could make on a race motor on a car you just bought, probably for hundreds of thousands of dollars. But anyway, when race time came, you know, practice a struggle, but race time came, you know, you just kind of get the adrenaline going, the brain locks in. Never missed another gear. Just absolutely smashed them. Got the record for the track and got the championship too. So come race time, I don't sweat. You know, a poor showing during qualifying and practice, it doesn't mean anything. More times I'm adjusting a tune, trying some wild shit. Sometimes people, had somebody this morning, in fact, I made a comment about this game having a problem with tire skidding. Sometimes when the tires start skidding, and just nothing you can do to regain traction unless you're going super slow. High speed regain of traction is pretty much non-existent in this game on a few of the cars. And some of the tracks are worse than others because they have slippery spots. But some guy made a comment, said it was my driving, and I'm like, okay, no, dude, I've been driving for a while. I know what a car's supposed to do, and it should be spinning out at 70 miles an hour in a low G turn. And if it does spin out, it shouldn't continue spinning as if you hadn't slowed down and you hadn't done any corrective action with the steering wheel at all. You just keep sliding exactly like nothing's happening. The guy commented on my driving, and then he was so angered by me saying, nah, it's not the driving, it's the game. He was so angered by that. He dug through a bunch of YouTube videos and found one of me messing up on an ugly line. And you know, it was like, here, see, it's your fault. I'm like, bruh. You put up an old video of an old version of the game just to make me look bad, or I was driving badly. You know, anybody can cherry pick their best and worst driving. There's definitely situations where I caused the spin, I caused the slide, obviously. But my point wasn't that. My point wasn't that I'm a perfect driver and I never slide. The point was that if a slide begins, most of the time you're completely unable to regain traction by correcting for it. But you know, you get these people that they see Twitch in the name or whatever. I don't know, there's some kind of weird jealousy thing going on there. Just haters. So they'll come in your comment threads, they'll go to your Discord, your YouTube comments, and you know, just chase you all over the internet. They'll show up, and the same guy will show up on Instagram making comments like, not even a video of me racing there. What do you know? Not in this game. Not at that time. Like, why are you chasing me off a platform I don't even post on? These people just have mental issues. They usually resort to name calling and insults, you know. That's when you know they've lost the argument. They've got nothing. Alright, so we did a 144, looks like. I don't know if that's good. I think Ruben's a little bit faster than I am in the Maserati, so he's got it running pretty good. Morgado. I like that last name, Morgado. That just sounds cool, doesn't it? Sounds like a villain's name, almost. Morgado. Alright, so Ruben in Sector 1 is killing me. Sector 2 is killing me. And overall lap time, he's killing me. Yeah, I thought he was a little faster. Could be driving line, could be throttling, could input, could be braking, could be the car, could be my tune, could be his tune. So we'll just have some fun. As I always say, you don't have to win to have fun. I just want to do laps with some cool cars and cooler people. Alright, let's get it. Let's throttle off the line. Yeah, what? Sorry, Ruben. Jeez. Looking at the race logic box and other stuff on the screen. Like, ooh, look at that race logic box. Some new stuff I turned on. Oh, we looked up and got a good camera view. It feels natural. I wonder if my Maserati is faster on the track. 51 lap, yeah, that's pretty slow. Seemed like he was running low 140s or something like that. trying some driving around here. I'm trying to optimize brake points like that. So I hit the brakes and I end up right on the corner. Maximum braking. And I'm also trying to hit these apexes. Just after the apex. Right there. Maybe even later. Sometimes starting a corner later works out better than you would think. But go wide and cut way in sharp. Yeah, he's done in 141 laps. Turn in 144s. 43s. Yeah, just give it hell this time. Sometimes driving slower, you're faster. Because you're not overdriving the car, but we'll push it a little bit. Get out of our comfort. See if we can find a second. Alright, it's getting really hot. I'm gonna get on the throttle a little sooner, a little more aggressively. Unusual angle for me, anyway. Accidentally downshift the neutral for a second, back to first, and that made it jerk right around. Yeah, that was a slow lap. We actually went much slower that lap. I think we bored him. Sorry, bros. My car just can't keep up with yours. Am I driving with something? We can't keep up. We gotta get close to him. We can kind of figure out, you know, where this car can't keep up. Probably the front grip. If I had to, I think the rear grip's fine. Just doesn't have as much bite in the front end. Got a little top end on me. Popped out of gear there. Where is it his car so much faster? Be pretty good coming out of corners. Out of corners, he seems to leave me pretty good there. We should get right behind him. You can see better what's going on. That acceleration out of corner seems to be better. And I've got the traction control turned way down, so I don't think that's it. Unless he's got it turned off. That would require some really precise driving to turn it completely off. I don't think it would work on this car, but maybe that one. I don't think so though. Whoop. Sorry. It drifted that time. Cars are pretty similar. So it's probably the big difference is just driver. He seems to be doing a little bit better at it than I am. That kind of surprised me. The tires going? I may have got the tires hot or something. Doesn't usually spin out like that. I may have had one tire that was getting hot. That's a better turn there. This lap we're going to turn the traction control up. Well, never mind. Thought I'd turn it up and see if it did better with more traction. Good race, Ruben. Yeah, he's fast. Clean racer too. So we should be able to look at the timetables. Well, in qualifying you can see timetables by sector, but in race you can't here. This shows overall time, which he beat me soundly. But you can click on individual names and see, like, Sector 1, his best was a 44. You know, some of these he was waiting on me, you know, where I spun out. But, yeah, 44 and a 55. Yeah, that was his hot lap. So, we can look at ours. Maybe. And yeah, so Sector 1, clean 46, dirty 45. So the car's capable, but I have to clean it up. And then 57 over here. So my best run was a 46 and a 57, so definitely off the pace. I lost the numbers, but anyway. Alright, I think we'll back out of that. That's enough of that track. Come out of the VR for a minute here and see the smudge situations. Those look clear. The glasses, oh, they look just about as clear as when they first went in. It's a little smudge on the back side from an eyelid touch here and there, but that looks way better without that plastic piece, that rubber piece being in there. I have a feeling if I clean the inside of the lenses, that's where the smudges are going to be now, whereas before with that rubber piece in there, it was all on the outside, I think. Mostly outside. If I clean these inside, let's see. And it could be that I just loosen up the mask a little bit and get from shoving into my eyelids. Yeah, it's almost perfectly clear when I clear the inside, so it is getting shoved into my eyelids. And with the rubber piece going on the outside, staying way clean. Almost doesn't need a touch-up. It's just unheard of. Oh yeah, you can see now. Dad might notice too. They oily. Got my mom's oily skin, my dad's too. Nice comment. They sent me a whisper, just a nice, some words of encouragement. Said, I really like your stream and what you're doing. Keep doing more of it. I'm like, ah, cool. We shall keep on keeping on. I stream to play games that I enjoy, and I'm just kind of sharing what I'm doing. Hopefully that attracts other people that want to play games with new friends. I think we'll probably enter a race and then put it on replay. I need to go outside and cool off for a second, get some water refilled. Take my eyes out of VR for a minute. Put us in this race. No, that one's full. Some Suzuka. Hello, welcome to the stream. Let's see, this is the actual race in progress. I'm just gonna pull something up so you guys can watch. I'll go get something out of the kitchen. It'll show you what these guys have been. Well, no, it's just gonna show me my point of view, I guess. I don't know. I'm driving. I actually got the left eye and the right eye up on my screen. And I'm just kind of looking at the right eye driving because it's a little more centered on everything. Good view without interrupting the race. In reverse, it shouldn't roll. Camera might float here and there. It's just the VR headset's in the floor and it's dark, so it's not tracking real well. I'll be back in just a minute. In just a few minutes, guys. A drink, a snack. as a kid. Hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry the view kind of went wacky there. Sometimes the VR headset goes to sleep. I'm gonna walk away. Oh, it looks like we got run into. Funny. Slap, okay. Oh, I missed the race, didn't I? Okay. Next session comes up. Oh, there's another race. Okay, we'll go to another sound. I'm gonna do some DJing for you here. That's enough of that song. I had 33 new subscribers on YouTube this month. That's pretty good. If I can get one a day, that's pretty good for me. I think that's great. Actually exceeding that on Twitch right now. YouTube's newer to me. But yeah, we had 7,000 views this month on the last 28 days. 6,968. We'll take it. Let's get this list going here. What about players? I want to change my car. Got a weird bug where you can't change your car. If you come back here, and then it'll switch to whatever you have as your default car. Go back to your server list. It will be in that list. And then you can select car, but it'll filter out all the races that you can't race in and just show you the ones that you are available to race in. So Suzuka, Fuji, we just did Fuji. Suzuka, Mola. I don't think I've done a Mola in this car. Interesting. Laguna Seca in this car. I don't think I've done that either. Much people mount panorama Bathurst just to practice, but that would be fun. Looks like, I'm not sure what car. Looks like you can run any car probably. Yeah, all of it. That's cool. Yeah, eventually they'll add a bunch of even cooler cars in and stuff. More tracks, more cars, you know, more details, more features. This is the very beginning, and they just released the multiplayer patch, so I already am in love. Obviously, I'm playing the crap out of it. I got as many hours in this game as anybody else. And I played quite a bit of it. It's just single player, and that's unheard of. I never play single player. Especially a racing game with bots, yuck. But even though the bots were terrible, I was like, the physics are good, the VR is good, the track scan detail is good, the force feedback, like, if it's this good and it's not even finished, I knew. And plus with their pedigree, Assetto Corsa, I mean, come on. There's people to this day that beautify those old games and make them look as good as the new ones. $22.5, 22. They run a much lower pressure. From the factory, not much lower, a little lower than I run. I usually run like 23.5, but from the factory tune on this is actually lower, and this car does push a little bit compared to some of the cars that grip better. So maybe I should leave that pressure low like they had it. Could also play with the front camber. I think we decided 2 or 3 was ideal on the other track. That's correct. Alright, let's try this. It'll be wild. We got it really firm in the rear end. We got no rear wing on it. No rear angle. It always has some downforce, but it doesn't have much angle to it. Just the body of the car is shaped like a wedge, like a cheese wedge, so or a pie cut. So I mean, it's gonna have downforce no matter what. Slipping through the air. Just the way it's angled. A lot of facets. Reminds me of this stealth fighter, the jet. With all those sharp angles and stuff on it. Very cool. Let's take a look at it. Oh, I'm in the wrong car. That's not the car I chose. How to get in there? I wonder the tune was off. I thought it was like, there's a couple of things kind of weird here. I didn't save the changes, so I don't think. Yeah, I was in this car, right? So what happened? Yeah, I'm in the Lamborghini. That was weird. I don't remember selecting the BMW, but maybe I did. Okay. I just go straight to drive so I can see my car. Which one am I in? That's a BMW. Oh wait, there's 2 cars here. I see my car and another car. Because I'm like looking at the scoreboard over the left. That says I'm in a Lamborghini. That's a BMW, but what it is, somebody is parked right on top of me. That's why I was like, what is this dash flickering weirdness? Alright. We got her figured out. Get just a bite here so I don't starve to death when I'm racing. Start getting kind of weak, feeling I gotta eat. Cutting up my food because it's hot. Put it around a little bit. That's like little pizza rolls. It's one of my favorite tracks. I usually do okay on this track. This will be the first time trying it with no rear wing, though. So far, the rear end's not stepping out in any weird way. And if it suddenly loses grip and spins out, then I'll know. It's a Baba Yaga. That is his name, Baba Yaga. Like, who else calls himself Yaga? Isn't that like an Indian... Is that like an Indian spiritual thing or something? Know about much about the Indian culture, but or was that Chinese, the Baba Yaga? I don't know. Asian anyway. Well, I got no rear wing, so I should be very fast on the straight. I do put all the downforce on the front end because I want those front tires to really bite when I pick these high-speed turns. Caution is out. So, I'm gonna throw caution now. Messed up my front left wheel a little bit there. Got my camera height wrong. It was. Let's see the apex very well. It's a lot better now. The car's fast, isn't it? Look at him. Holy cow, dude. It handles like a boat, probably, but... like I'm sitting funny or something. Makes me drive funny when I feel like I'm sitting funny. I look crooked or off center or something. Sometimes I just have to keep trying some different camera angles to get it lined up with what feels just right. Take some tries. Starting to feel better now. just a practice session, so I'm not trying to rush and wreck him, you know? He might be trying to set a hot lap time or something. Astonished at how fast that car is for what it is. Because it doesn't look like it would be that fast. Look at him hanging with us. In the F1 car. Yep, my shifter. There it goes. Time to get access. Yeah, it's not shifting half the time right now. Give us a second. Usually if it loses shifting, it'll regain it. But sometimes it'll lose force feedback as well. I don't know if it's the controller or if it's the game not sending telemetry data. Oh, that's Morgado. What up, dude? Did some racing with him earlier on a different track. I forgot what track that was. Oh, it was Fuji. He was in the Maserati and I was in this Huracan. In the Maserati, he could outrun me. And the BMW, he could probably outrun me too. The good thing about that BMW, I think it has the better turn-in than any of the other cars in its class. In GT2, 3, 4. But, the downside is sometimes the back end will come unglued. And when it does, it can slide. And if it does slide, a lot of times, if you're going over 60 miles an hour, something like that, it's uncontrollable. It just slides and slides, and you can't stop it from sliding. It's not realistic, and it's not fun, and I hope they fix it. They might not. We're out of gear. A little problem with the front left wheel. Got some speed wobble going on. What those guys can do. I know Morgado's fast as hell, and the BMW up front. Let's get this chicane. Keep wrecking. Well, with the rims. Let's go back to pit lane and drive. Vehicle tune. And that's traction control 3 actually. ABS 3. think I meant to have both of those on 2, actually. Is there anything else I forgot? And none of the fuel. Suspension. Oh, this is a stock tune. This isn't my tune. Okay, I'm gonna load up my tune. I was like, that don't look right. Guess after the session restarted it, reset all that. Correct. There we go. There we go. Yes. 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 Okay, should be even better. It'll be interesting because I thought that was my tune. Now I'll get in, and I didn't realize it. It seemed fine. Then we'll get my tune. Let's see if it drives it better or worse. Our best lap is a 2:09, which was the last lap. First lap might not be the best, just because the tires will be cold. The rears heat up pretty quick, but they're starting to cool off on the straight. And the front hadn't seen enough turning yet to get heat, so they'll be very slippery here. So we'll go down to second instead of third, just to modulate the speed a little better. Double yellow. So there's a big wreck, 2 wrecks going on right now. Is that what that means? A green flag now. Another yellow. In front of me, right before the corner, hit the brakes, wild behavior. You got no situational awareness whatsoever, apparently. Oh, that's Morgado. What up, dude? Okay, let's see how they keep up with me now. I'm gonna run out of gear a little bit sooner than before because it's faster, I think. Oh! Got on the curb. Sorry, guys. Got on the curb a little bit. I think that's the only reason that happened. Part of it. That's what makes it interesting. When we get a little odd thing like that happen. A little bad hot. That's all it takes sometimes to wipe you out, crash the whole car. Really good passes on, but I guess so. Interesting watching the suspension on these other cars. It happens. Like the name. Oh, look at that drift. Yeah, his right rear got onto the curb and it kicked him sideways. That's kind of what happened to me. I feel like I'm sitting too low. I might need to recenter the VR again. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I got some top end on them for sure. And I've got the traction control down into perfection, so it wastes no time on the traction control when accelerating. Stick there a minimum for that. Should be a good lap. Second best lap. Imagine the first best is probably a F1 car. Whoa! It happens. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Back of the car's mashed. No. Let's go pit quick before we get run over. Well, we got the best time actually. First place. Go all the BMWs. They usually win because they can. The front grip's better. So I think our tune-up's working pretty good. Let's go ahead and save this one. Pizza bites are gonna get cold. I do want to see what happened in that wreck a minute ago. See if we can pull that up. Oh, did it crash the game? Where am I at? I was just thinking, wouldn't it be cool if we could somehow we're going to have a dedicated server for this game as soon as they'll sell me one. I was just thinking, how cool would it be if we had like some plugins and stuff we could add to it? If it didn't already have the feature, but if we could like add some stuff like that's a lot of traffic. Like daily leaderboard, monthly leaderboard, all-time leaderboard, you know, something like that. Just for our server, so we could see, you know, who's laying down the best lap for each track, and kind of give you something to aspire to. You know, talk to them about their tune-up, if they want to share info or not. Maybe tips on how they drive. Maybe check out a replay of theirs or something. What's Mike driving? Iron Mike. Is that Mike Tyson? Holy shit. Guys, we got a celebrity. Iron Mike Tyson's in front of us. I didn't know he was a VW GTI guy. Careful, Hal. You're gonna crash Mike. Let Mike do his thing, man. Easy, Mike. Easy, Mike. On the brakes. On the brakes. Just sailing through. Got a race car. He's doing pretty good. Might be slow, but it ain't got the grip this car has, so I'm sure it's a handful. Sure we're not blocking anybody. I just like looking at the suspension geometry and how it's moving and how the tires are being absorbed into the wheel well. They laser scan the surface of the track, so it's perfectly accurate to the real one. Whoa. Got some racing brakes on that bad boy. I like this session because there's so many cars on it. Somebody else to run with. Who's coming out of the pit? Well, we can't hang with the F1 guy. Look at the cornering on that thing. Oh, that's Zinman. Zinman had a had some words for me after a race one time because I ran into him after the race when he was sitting still. I wasn't thinking about it. He sent me a message. He's like, dude, you about broke my fingers. Like, I got a steering wheel. I was like, oh, shit. I said, sorry about that. I thought you were the guy in the F1 car that was just a few minutes ago plowing through everybody like a bull in a china shop. So, based on his reaction, I'd say he wasn't the one that was ramming everybody. But there's an epidemic of F1 drivers ramming people, so I thought I was giving retaliation back to the guy who just got done destroying everybody in the field. And I don't think it was him. Because he was not happy with me. And rightfully so, he didn't deserve that, so next time I gotta pay better attention to who was in the F1 car that's doing the ramming. And really, it's just best not to retaliate. Honestly, it just causes more trouble. And the people who do that ramming for a living, they're just gonna, yeah, F1 guy. It's always F1 guys, almost always. They can't drive for shit. That's why they get those cars. Because they have more grip and speed than anybody, so they think that'll make them win, so they do that crap. Zinman, he'll probably put down a good lap time, so watch for his time. He's in 14th now, but he drives the F1 car, but I think he probably knows how to drive it. Alright, there's Morgado. What's up, dude? Let's race. Let's do some laps, bro. I'm gonna follow Morgado. I don't see that front grip. Morgado's got the first place now. Oh, my ABS turned off. How did that happen? There we go, ABS 2. I was on ABS 0. Naturally, I went to hit the brakes like normal. Full pressure or close to it. It's locked up. Yeah, like I said, F1 guys are absolute minutes typically. Not all of them, but most of them. Almost all of them. Flip that one. Back to the pits. We brokey the wheelie. Let me try something. See if it likes more camber. I mean, a lot of those turns are banked, so you don't need a lot of camber on those. But on the flat corners, it might help. Let's see if it finds any more grip or not. It might not find anything at all. Could possibly make it worse. Braking distance will be worse because the tires aren't going to be laying as flat. Weird. Almost like the rear brakes locked up before the front. A little Miata getting it, huh? Holy shit. There's the itching. Woo. think we don't have enough wing on the back. It's coming. It's getting airborne. The rear end is over the hills. I think that's what's going on here. We could try. I don't think that has anything to do with the camber change on the front. Let's put just a touch of wing on it, see if it's more stable. If not, I'm just gonna have to go slower over that hill. Sometimes you improve grip and you start carrying a lot more speed through those corners, and then suddenly you're running into problems you didn't have before. Why is this guy wanting to get behind me? You're way faster. Just get front. Be done with it. We're not going over the hill. So far, I'm not in love with this camber change. Actually, that felt a lot better right through there. You see that's hard to take that at full speed. Hard to tell sometimes, but if we didn't have traffic we could find out, but traffic can't really put a hot lap figure out it's a suspension change made any difference. Caution's out. Come on, I counter steered. Turbulent, certain distance behind him. Yeah, it's not. I couldn't hold that turn at speed, so I'm trying to think. It's actually too much camera. It felt better in some places, but not as good in others. Reduce it and see how that feels. Yeah, Morgato's got a 204. Almost got a 205, so this car's quite capable. Looks like the practice session's about to be over. I don't know if it goes to just to another practice or it goes to a race or what. Maybe it goes to a race. That'd be cool. If it was qualifying in a race. Zinman's got the fast lap with the 133, but that's an F1 car. Hello, welcome to the stream. Just waiting for these guys to finish with their practice lap. Something. No, my name is Jeff. There's Morgado. What a scene. Pink S2000 doing donuts. I'd say he's got the balance of the S2000 down pat. Not like he grabbed second gear. So we qualified 5th overall. That's pretty good. And then 2 of the cars are F1 cars, so I don't really count them. Totally different class of car. Nor do I count the Miatas and stuff that are much slower either. You know, I'm really kind of comparing myself to other Maseratis, the BMWs and the Porsches, the Mercedes. That may be an Alfa Romeo there. Yeah, that's about it in this class. Good stuff, man. Are you in the race, Happy? What's your gamer name? I don't remember if you told me. Maybe you did. Oh, you're Morgado. Oh, okay, cool, okay. Well, I've been complimenting your driving. I don't know if you heard me, but really fast. Yeah, that was fun. Might get into a different session. I think I'm kind of done tuning the car on this track for now. I think I'll just. I was trying some high camber on the front, and it's like some corners that felt better than others that pushed right off, so it's clearly not alright. It'll be nice once we get some telemetry data and we can actually see like inner, middle, and outer, you know, tire wear, and or well, maybe it won't tell us tire wear, but it'll probably tell us temperature at least. That'll be handy, and then you know, game is a bit too loud. Yeah, I got you. All right, bro. Catch you later. Good racing out there. See you next time. Okay, so Happiest Morgado. I guess I hadn't put that together before. Sometimes people have one name for Discord, one name for Steam, one for EA, one name for this game and that game, and it's really hard, you know. Twitch and TikTok's different. It's kind of hard for me to remember everybody, so. But sometimes if they'll mention it in Twitch, then I can look at the chat history, if I have a history on them. Figure out who they are. Bunch of people in Laguna Seca practice. That'd be fun. We did the Mount Panorama. There and Mike again. Eventually start recognizing a lot of these names because I play so much. They'll start recognizing my name too. I heard a ding, but I don't know what it was for. Maybe somebody followed on the YouTubes? Usually if I get a ding I don't know about it, it's something on YouTube. I don't know. I don't see anything. Alright, anyway. Alright, we'll set up. This is just a big practice session, so. We don't have a tune here at all. Okay. Never raced this car on this track. Alright, because I don't have a tune for it at all. So I'll just make one from scratch. I think we'll leave the tire pressure and camber alone. Hey G. Oh yeah, brother. I might be playing for a while. We'll see. I just ate and might get me some caffeine. Might keep me going for a bit. What are you up to? You gonna get some racing in tonight, G? Save these changes. Get some racing in tonight, G. Whoop, sorry, I pulled up my own video. Oh, see, some people gave some thumbs up on the YouTube video. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that makes a big difference with the algorithm, because I notice, like, when I get some thumbs up on the video, I'll have more overall views for that video. Where am I from? I'm from Tennessee, USA. How about you, G? We're pretty close to Kentucky. Oh, you're from the UK. Oh, excellent. Well, much love from the USA to the UK, man. Big fan of the UK peeps. Good people. Really, there's good people all around the globe, but UK people are nice. And quite a few UK people that you might have noticed were from the UK that race with me on Forza Motorsport. Hopefully some of those guys will come over and race with me on this game as well. Let me get us some fresh music. Kind of got into... Get a little racing music going, huh? Yeah. Alright, here we go. We got her tuned, saved. One last look at it. See if there's anything I want to change. I'll probably keep this one going for a while, G. But I'll stream again tonight as well, multiple times. Right now, this is I have several companies, so I have a lot of time. Because my other two companies, they're new. So I'm just getting them going. They're not keeping me very busy yet. I just got a couple customers. One is I'm tuning race cars in real life, and then on the other one I do IT technical support as well, so help people with computer problems. So I have those two companies, and then of course Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, X, Instagram, Facebook, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, we just need to try this out on the track, see how it feels. Some heat to roll. Oh, okay, tomorrow. Okay, I'll be around tomorrow. And just hit me up tomorrow. Do you ever get in my Discord? I don't know if you have Discord, but it's a good place to hang out whenever we're not actually in a game and we're not streaming. Talk about whatever in there. Everybody's invited. Anybody watching wants to join us? The more people we have, the more fun we have, so I think we'll hit the track here, G. All right. Show you what the track looks like from above. This is Laguna Seca, California. So this is what would be considered the front straight. So then come up the front straight, up the hill, back down the hill, up that mountain up there, around the back side of it, down there. There's a little, see some guy. That's the corkscrew. You see guys coming down the corkscrew. Back to the front. Yeah, that's a cool track. It's not real big. It's a good size. I'm better than you at racing, you think? Yeah, I've been playing for a while. I think like anything, G, you just got to put a lot of hours into it, you know? You know, I'm sure nobody picked up the violin and was amazing. They all have to put a lot of hours into it to get that muscle memory, you know, to where you don't even think about it, you just do it. Once it becomes automatic, it becomes easy, and then you can talk and drive at the same time, commentate. I mean, I don't make my best lap times, obviously, while I'm talking, but I can still make laps. That's pretty important for streaming. Sometimes I climb up, forget to talk. And other times I won't stop talking. So just never know what you're going to get with me. It depends on the mood, I guess. Oh, G, did you see Happy in the Twitch chat a minute ago? Or you might see him in the YouTube chat as well, because I got the thing repeating it. But anyway, Happy is, you might see him on the track. He'll be racing with us as well. His name is Morgado on the track. I forgot the first name, but Morgado. So Happy is Morgado, and he's really fast. So he'll be a good one if you ever get behind him. Pay attention to his driving line. That might help you if you're not able to keep up and you have the same car. Could be the driving line. So sometimes if I see somebody that's obviously got more skill than me, especially, I'll watch their driving line and see if I can glean anything interesting. Because sometimes you might see that guy that he's always faster in one section, he always leaves me in this corner, and you find out it's actually his entry speed is lower. He comes in slow and exits fast. Slow to get control, get lined up, whack the throttle, and he's out of there. Sometimes you can come into a corner too hot, and then you got to ease off the gas, you got to get on the brake. Or you just have to oversteer so much that you heat up the tire. Then the next corner, that tire's still hot. It's not going to grip nearly as well. What a great game. It seems they've got the disconnects fixed. I'm not sure I've been disconnected today. Now think about it. I don't remember seeing a gray screen of death. Sometimes with traction control, you're better off kind of easing into the throttle. You see that yellow light flashing in the bottom right? If you see that light flashing, you're effectively, it's telling you you're giving it too much gas. You're causing a slip in the computers. The car's ECU, the engine control unit, or ECM, whatever you want to call it, PCM, computer, all the same thing. It's having to counter your over throttle situation. So if you're seeing a whole lot of flashing, that means it's actively trying to slow you down. If it stays solid, then it's seeing wheel spin, but it's not really doing much about it. If it's flashing, it's saying the wheel is spinning and I'm hitting the brakes for you. So if you can drive in a way that keeps that from being lit up all the damn time, you'll be a lot faster too. And that usually means roll into the throttle. I'm just whacking it. Alright, my steering wheel has lost force feedback. The AMD heating up his front tires. Quiet car, huh? I haven't really tuned the AMG yet. I feel like I got this one dialed. It's working really good. It's 7th place right now, you know, and that's with some F1 cars in there, so as we look. Okay, we're qualified 6th place with a 130. Forgot you can move this stuff around. How was that? Corsa sounds good. I think we'll turn the music down for a little while and just listen to the sounds of the cars for a bit. How'd that be? Not everything needs a soundtrack, right? Just enjoy the sounds of the racetrack. See, we got a little body damage. Let's go ahead and repair. Let's look at the tune-up. Yeah, can't think of anything I want to change. Let's roll with it. Oh, forgot steering wheels needs to be reset, and to do that we need to exit the game real quickly. Come right back in. Nice thing about this game, it's pretty lightweight. I don't know what the file size is right offhand, but the start time on it's real quick. I think we'll experiment with 5 more resolution on the Pimax. It's a little grainy at distance. It's not bad at all. Certainly nothing to complain about, seriously. But let's sharpen it up just a little bit. If we can do that without killing the frame rate. 84, 82, 81. That's pretty good for a VR. 90s, everything settles. Textures are loading and stuff, I'm sure. Plus some streaming in the background. Browser windows, video players. Got this stuff going on. Let's go to drive player server. Filter for my car. Let's get this sort of player. Laguna Seca. That's where we were. Damn it. I forgot to reset the wheel again. In the game, I forgot I have to turn the wheel off before while the game is closed. Wait a second. Turn it back on, let it recalibrate. In the meantime, I can start the game, I believe. This is 85% resolution. Yeah, still getting 80 to 90 frames in this scene. Once you get in the car, it's going to go down way more, and once you get in, other cars get in your view, then it's going to go down way more. So, can't go by this garage scene, and this headset only goes to 90 hertz the way I've got it configured, so it will not go above 90 frames no matter what right now. You'd think, oh well, that's not a good idea, but you can set it to 120 hertz, but I never really get much more than 90 anyway, and so then you got the desync problem. You got the panels refreshing at 120 and the video card sending at only 90, so then you got this discrepancy and you'll start seeing stuttering. You go around corners and stuff and your eyes will can't really track as well. It just seems like a little blur, a little haze when you're turning. The trees in the background when you're panning left and right will look stuttered instead of smooth. So it's best to set your panel refresh and your game frame rate as close together as possible, especially in VR, because sometimes VR does not do sync as well as like a regular game, where you have VSync options, asynchronous sync, G-Sync, whatever FreeSync, AMD's version of it. So anyway, let's get in here. It's not letting me zoom in. I can't click on that. What's the dealio? Okay, second. Now, here we go. Now we're going. So I just bumped up the resolution on the Pimax, and because of that, your view, you might see a little bit of the left and right eye on the left side of the screen there. If I point this toward the sky, it'll be really obvious. Let's just knock everything over here, but anyway, yeah. So you can see that line on the left side. That's because I've increased the resolution. So now I need to recrop my OBS real briefly. So right now we're cropping 2400 pixels off the left. So this is what it actually looks like on my widescreen monitor, ultra wide monitor. I see both of these eyes, left and right. Of course, when I'm looking through the goggles, that makes it VR, gives you the stereoscopic 3D view. sky view back so I can see the edge better. Okay, so basically what we're trying to crop is all this left eye out, so you just basically going to see the right eye, because it's just hard for people watching this to focus on the stream when you got two different views going on at the same time. It's like watching two different TV shows. So let's take 3,000 pixels off the left. And it appears to have been too much. Okay, let's try 2,800. Might be pretty close actually. Let's see, 2,700. Too much. Okay, now we're getting close. Alright. We're good and centered there. We'll walk her down. And then we need to update our cam a little bit. Sorry, the stream needs maintenance sometimes when you're going 3 hours at a time. The daylight coming through the windows changes, so you start getting flickering and different things with the green screen acting up. Wrong way, Clyde. Get some green fuzz. I mean, that should be a little bit natural. Yeah. Can actually make out the head's cord. Yeah. See the fuzz on the beard? Alright, I think we're ready to rock here. Let's hit the drag jack. Alright. So now, when you get in car, let's see what you guys see versus what I see. Set that there. Load our tune in case we hadn't already. So the frame rate still looks pretty good. I'm aiming for 90 frames locked. That's the most that this panel can do. But with a bunch of cars, and especially in the paddock area, the pit area, there's a lot of scaffolding and railing and a lot of 3D model stuff to render windows and buildings and cars and flags and posts. It's just a lot. And so typically that's where I'll see my worst frame rate, when there's a full grid in front of me in the paddock. So I don't get too concerned about that frame rate, because you don't spend much time there and you're not driving through there at full speed, so it's not like, you know, it gives you a headache or something. Okay, looks like the tune is ready. Just want to make sure. Hello, welcome to the stream. Looks like we've had 76 come through TikTok. 1 like on the video on TikTok. Thank you. Some on Twitch, YouTube. So here's the track view. First corner. I guess that would be considered the last corner, but that would be T1 up there, because this is the start line. So that would be T1, turn 1. And you can see them go down the hill, it gets twisted, and they go up the mountain, all the way around, down the corkscrew, It's an F1 car. You can really get a sense of the speed difference in an F1 car. Just absolutely demolishes what are actually, those two cars are actually pretty quick. One of them looks kind of like a grocery getter, but it's actually very fast on the top end, surprisingly enough. Hey, it's Jeff. Jeff, do a burnout for Twitch. Jeff likes to do a burnout in front of me. He might be stream sniping. He's always finding. Alright, my view is screwed. Somebody driving on top of me? Okay, yeah. Sometimes it spawns somebody right on top of you. It wasn't a very good controlled burnout. Yeah, somebody coming behind us anyway. Well, going up 5% resolution on the Pimax, I won't say it actually made this significantly sharper. And I'm definitely seeing more stuttering when I'm turning in the corners. A lot right there, in fact. To increase resolution, we should be able to run a lower amount of anti-aliasing, so let's try turning that off and see if we can get rid of that stuttering. Huh? You found me, buddy. Good job. Back to that lane. Go. Video. Lower resolutions, you have to run more of this anti-aliasing and get rid of jagged edges, but it can kill frame rate. Take that off. Is it Jeff? Who this? Who man is this? No, that's right. Whose man is this? 74, 75 frames here is actually really good, but I see a lot of somebody just spawned on. Yeah, the spawn problem are put cars on top of each other. I guess because I think I left the pit and I didn't. Pit's gone wild. Okay, dude. I'm not actually trying to hit you. Let's see. I want to do a lap without the anti-aliasing to see what it looks like, but let's fix the windshield because that's very distracting. Let's go again. Yes. Yeah, definitely too many jagged edges with this resolution. Smoothness of the frame rate around corners seems to be fixed though. There's so much aliasing. Aliasing is the jagged lines. I'm running a lower resolution that's been upscaled. So the frame rate is good, but the anti-aliasing is not. But so far in my experience in this game, no matter what, you really need to run it at least 2 times. Anything less than that, it just very jagged. As far as the crispness of the lines of the game, very distracting. Shows up in VR, not so much on the stream though. Okay, so this is 2 times. Amount of jaggies are going way down, so it looks way better. But the stutter when panning around corners is back. So that suggested to me that the Pimax is running too high of a resolution. It doesn't look much better, and it's stuttering, so not the right setting. Oh! I didn't break the wheel. So that's 2 times. And the clarity is a little better, but the but it's got a little stutter to it. So I would say the Pimax is turned up too high. I'm gonna turn it down just a hair. I'll turn it down a little at a time until that stutter goes away. I'm going to actually figure out where the very best setting is. And now I've been going up and down 5%, trying to find a sweet spot. 80 is good, but it's a little blurry. 85 is a little sharper, but it's inducing some stuttering when panning around. So we'll do 84. And I'm not going to recrop it every time I change this until I find a setting that I feel like I'm going to stick with. And it could be the case that one track the resolution looks good and another it doesn't. But this one is showing signs of stuttering at a higher res, so we'll drop it down and see. So yeah, 87 in here. It's probably still loading textures and stuff in the background. So but yeah, close to 90 here. So that's a good sign. Because that's about all that panel can do without overclocking it. Not overclocking it, but clocking it up to 120. And it doesn't look as clear at 120. It's frame rate's not, it's too far behind at 90. Let's see. Goodness sake, a time attack. It's just a practice. Yeah. We can just keep going to the same track because it's a practice weekend. It says race weekend, but it's just a one long 2-hour practice, and then it resets and does another practice session. So alright, let's see what we got for frame rate here. Okay, 68 with a car, 70, 68. It's plenty good. Well, hello. How you doing? Fancy seeing you here again. Alright, gotta go. Nice shot. Goodbye. Okay. Turn on my frame rate counter in game in my VR so I can see it. I don't usually keep it on because it's distracting, but it will help me. So I'm gonna take the helmet off every time to see what the frame rate is on the 2D panel. Okay, so control down arrow. Performance, overlay, FPS. Okay, so 79, 81, 79. Okay. And that should show the same thing to you guys on the middle of the screen. Ideally, we'd like the frame rate to be locked at 90 all the time, but if we can get close to that without lowering the resolution so low that it gets blurry. William with an E. William. William. Yeah, 83 frames right behind him. It looks really good. Let's see, but is it stuttering when panning around? .68 frames to there. Definitely the lowest spot on the track. Hang on, Williamie. Williamie! What is his real name? Olivier William. Olivier. Miss Zimmon. Almost broke Zimmon's fingers off this morning. Thought he was the guy that was ramming everybody, and I rammed him back. He sent me a message like, "Oh, you about broke my fingers." I was like, "Oh, you weren't the right guy, were you?" He's like, "No, I'm not the one that." He wasn't the one that was ramming everybody. I had to apologize for that one. So we're just better off. Just don't retaliate, I think. You get those cases of mistaken identity, and then you get a nasty message. Piss off somebody that could have potentially been a fan. But you never know. He might come around anyway. Once he learns I didn't. It wasn't meant for him. I slapped the wrong person. Rewind. I'm not noticing any loss of frame rate around the corners like I was having at just 1% higher resolution. So what that means is the video card was probably, whoop, I messed up in there, anybody. That's alright. It happens. So what was happening was if you get your video card to stay off of 100% usage, and in my case I have to keep in mind there's usage going on in the game, usage going on in Windows, usage going on in video capture, and so I have to try to make sure my GPU is not pegged at 100% all the time. One, you'll just kill the video card eventually. When the fan dies, it's going to melt. But more importantly, if your GPU is at 100% all the time, you're going to start inducing frame time lag. It's the time between frames. And that latency between frames can be felt, and it creates the input latency. So you might click a button, but there's latency, and it might take a second for you to see the result of it because you got so much, you got your resolution cranked up so high, the video card's taking forever to process the next frame. It's delayed. So it seems to me, reducing the Pimax resolution just one tick, I've gotten rid of all the stuttering I was seeing around the corners and maintained almost all the resolution I was getting out of the aforementioned setting. Yeah, it's looking really good and it's feeling smooth. These F1 guys, I swear, there's a reason they get retaliated against. They just terrible to deal with, most of them. We're way too... Oh, hello! It's Olivier William. What? Just all for a second. Clean my mess. Alright. Now I got the settings right for the video. Let me recrop it for you guys because it's probably a little bit chopped off the edge. You might not even notice, but a little higher resolution, so I need to crop off less of the video. Looks like money to me. Pretty good. I'll lock her in. I've been experimenting for days with this game, countless hours playing it, trying to find the very best video card in-game settings, video card settings out of the game, VR settings out of the game. to get the perfect combo for the best clarity and frame rate combination. So it feels like you're really in the car. Because if you have a lot of stuttering or jagged lines, it's just not going to be convincing. Or slow frame rate. So you need high frame rate, crisp textures, high fidelity textures like these that look pretty realistic. And you can get way down in this thing. It is very sharp. You can see the welds where they welded on the beams in some places. Zip ties. Yeah, there's the weld. Nope, I just got rendered. Hello. I'm about to get run over. I better get out of the road. Let's get on the track. Let's focus on my mouse. Oh, that's because I had OBS up top. Oops. Click on a game and it's behind it. We left it 2 times. Yeah. 2 times I think is mandatory. Even when I turned up the Pimax to 100% panel resolution, it still needed 2 times on there. For some reason. It's not enough resolution. Which is weird because these panels are really high resolution actually. That's the reason why if you turn them to 100%, you drop a lot of frames. What up, G? It's G money, y'all. It's LG. Life's good. A lot of sky in the view, so the frame rate goes way up. The skybox is nothing to render. There's not like 3D objects out there other than clouds. You know, they're just a painting basically. So when I'm looking down, I'm rendering all this or the Ferris wheel, all the scaffolding and fencing and cars and all that. This frame rate's gonna go down. So 86 looking out here, 89, right? Look this way. 76, 75, 87, 89, so a lot of sky in that view. But yeah, this area here is very intense graphically. So many little pieces to render. And then when you get out of this area, the frame rate goes up. So I think they really need to optimize that pit area and lower the level of detail on the 3D models. Optimize those models. This video card has 24 gig of RAM, so texture's not a problem. Yeah, dropped 10 frames just looking at when I made the turn and looked at that area. And then you optimize that. That's a significant drop. 80 frames, 77, 76, 66, 82. A lot of sky in this view, so it should go way up. Whew, he's going really fast. Where's the Xenon? He look fast. What's his name on the board right now? Woo! He might hit me. Yeah, he's gonna hit me. Ferrari down. Another good view might be them coming into this corner here. Kind of see how the suspension's working. Got it lined up at the right eye of the VR, which is the one I'm showing you guys. So, seeing what I intend you to see. Sometimes I just close my left eye and I can make sure you guys are in frame good. Okay, he's on the pit exit. Interesting, the audio was silent until he got close. BRZ or something. Comes AMG. I haven't tuned the AMG yet. Maybe we should buy one. Woo! That's a downshift. All the RPM. Rocking those gold rims in the EVO. A little squirrely. This is like a track day to me, man. I hang out on a track and watch people race. I got no problem with that. That's fun. Pretty cool. A lot of people on the track right now. It's like 12 currently. Some in the pit. The ones with the P by the name. Yeah. All right. Well, I think I'm going to another track. See how the frame rate looks there. Kind of finalize. Excuse me, and finalize everything. Bunch of people in this one are actively in a race though. This one is in qualifying. That's just a hot lap competition, so it's not really a race ever. Oh, it's an F1 car too. I'm getting this one if there's room. Oh, it won't let me use this car. GT3 only? Boo. Okay, let's filter out all the tracks I can't play on. I think when I host a server, and I am going to get us a server and build our community around that, and our Discord channel and stuff, and Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Probably going to set it to all cars. But we're going to think heavily about F1 cars being in there because they typically just run all over people. And if that's the case with our group getting demolished by randos coming in there with this stupid, ridiculous car, it's not even a car, it's a machine in my opinion. You're not getting groceries in it, you're not going to the store, you're not going on a date. It's a fucking machine. You know. What's up, Kronos? How you doing, man? I'm just ranting. Just ranting, my dude. Why is it showing me? A race I can't get in. Car is not eligible. It's GT3, but it's filtered like I can get in it. Yeah, filter's not filtering that one out. Fuji, Suzuka, or MoMA. MoMA would be good. Tennies. What are you up to, Kronos? What's new? You at work? Vehicle setup. Ever had the car on this track? No, I've not. I don't think so. That's why I came here. Like a MoMA? I don't think we've done that car on this track. Chill at the house. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw one of your Doom ones. Man, that game looks so cool, doesn't it? And the recording looked good too. Just the scale of the. Oh, and did some ATS as well. Cool. Yeah, just the scale of the the big demon coming up, and it's just so epic. Epic's the only word for it, really. It's pretty amazing looking. Hey, Michael. What's good, man? I don't think I've done a tune for this track. I've been adding extra fuel. I don't like running out. And it's been doing that a lot on some of these tracks. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. If they don't give you enough fuel to finish the race, and you get surprised. $56. Take one on that. Alright. What are you up to, Michael? I haven't had any. I don't think I've got any gray screens of death today, and I don't think I've got disconnected. Did some last night, a couple times, 2 or 3 times, but today, bro, it's been solid. I think they may have figured it out, which is good. That's a good indication they've got a team that knows what they're doing. You know what I mean? It's nothing worse than like Forza clearly does not have a team. That's what they're doing. They've had disconnect issues for years. Never once fixed it. I don't think they see it as a problem, to be honest with you. Not enough to fix it. What is it? Obviously running off customers left and right. Yeah, really nice frame right here. Just us on the track though. Yeah. Like my paint, I did the bass boat paint. You can tell the paint like how slick you want it and how reflective, how much clear coat, depth, thickness. So I set it up like I was painting a show car. My dad did show cars and stuff, so put all the glitter in it. So it's like a bass boat. She's shiny. Cable management hell. Alright, 84 frames here. She's probably about as bad as it's gonna get. There's just so many buildings and things to render. Really high frame rate through here. It's not rendering a long distance. Not many objects. Big skybox should go up. Yeah. Definitely got some jaggies I don't like. And that's with the 2X. I don't think 4X is going to help it though. Because I think it's the Pimax resolution, not the game resolution. We'll try it. See if it gets rid of some jagged edges. It crashed the game, that's what it did. Didn't like that. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Fuji or Suzuka. I think we've done Fuji. I don't think we've done Suzuka with this car lately. More cars. Cars is always interesting because you get to see a lot of neat stuff instead of the same old cars. All right, little bass tune set up. $73 frames in the pit. That's not bad. See what it does around the track. I just want to try some different tracks and see what the best. I'm going to put together a video that kind of details where the settings are that make the big difference in frame rate and clarity. Kind of help these guys out that are new to. Just because there's a lot of people that are new to PC gaming, and they just don't know this stuff. Oh, okay. It's in a time thing here. Let's see. Graphics. Yeah, we got 4. That's kind of high at 4, but it looks super sharp and it's not jagged, and we'll leave it there. That's got echo. Play with that. Okay, looks like it's about to go into qualifying. I don't think I've raced with any of these guys before. Well, there's Michael. He's in our Twitch stream. Alright, Michael, you're in Twitch, right? Yeah. He's on Twitch. G's on YouTube. And the EVO. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it's a great car. I just wish I could correct this slide when it starts sliding. A lot of times I can't, and it just keeps on going. So I don't drive it as much for that reason. I don't feel like it's quite right. If you're super careful, you can make most of the laps, but anything goes funny, somebody bumps you. Now that we're out here on the track, kind of hard to adjust it whenever you lose all audio when you get in the venue. I'm not sure what the environment sounds are. Environments will be like rain sound and thunderstorm, right? Waterfalls, creeks. What is this track layout? This is a very short Suzuka, I think. Layout's so weird. Man, jabbed on them brakes, boy. See, when he stabs the brake pedal like that instead of easing into it, the whole car just lunges. Really upsets the balance. He's off and on the gas, so the thing's just bucking around. But the smoother you are with it, the less you're going to upset the balance. Upsetting the balance shocks the tires loose. So smooth is fast, my friend. Let's knock these over so people don't see them and go right off the road. Do you think that will happen? That would be funny, wouldn't it? Let's see if anybody does it. I doubt it. They'll still see them laying there, right? That would be funny if they just went off the edge of the road. A little wide, my friend. The ones that know the track are going to have no problem. It's going to be the ones like me that don't know this change in the track. They're going to go flying off. I almost got you. It's just... Wait for a big group. Try to run with them. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit here. The boys a while. 3 cars coming up behind me that are about a second apart at each other, so... They're pretty fast. I might not be able to catch up with those guys. So get these tires real quickly. Mazur. I about missed. I knew I would be the one that fell for my own trick. Really, dude? You couldn't wait? You couldn't wait? Again? Got a troll here. Driving straight past him and he turned into me again. What a dummy. Summon every crowd. What's up, Michael? How about that crowd, huh? I'm like, bro, I'm driving straight. How do you hit me in a straightaway? You still in the race, Michael? Yeah, I see you in there. This is going to go to a race in a few seconds here. That should be pretty clean. You get some engine degreaser and spray it on my face. So I don't get grease on my glasses. I get mashed into my eyeballs. Well, the engine degreaser wouldn't burn your eyes, would it? Famous last words. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna clear up my cataracts. Sorry, the camera's going crazy. Drink real quick. They're on the last lap. G, you gonna get in with us or gonna be later? Hey Kronos, if you're still editing video and you're still watching, make sure you post those up in our Discord if you want to. I like to see video clips and stuff, like, you know, gaming clips and funny videos and memes and, you know, just cool stuff. Interesting, funny. I don't even mind political chat. As long as everybody keeps it civilized and didn't call each other names. Big proponent of free speech. $65 frames. GPU usage at 85, 89. I feel like the usage is actually higher than that. Let me pull up Windows Task Manager. No, it really is only 89, 94. Does that match? Yeah, matches. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Oh, gonna be a night. Early morning fog or night? What is this? Where's the sun? I guess it's a night race. Cool. Haven't done Suzuka at night in this game. And the night lighting is amazing on the, not so much the track, but the vehicle, headlights look really cool. no depth perception whatsoever there, buddy. Right beside you, he has no idea. You got a freaking radar at the top of your screen for a reason, you know? Yeah, it's kind of foggy. We'll let Michael by because he could probably catch him. Just can't turn with the BMWs. Hey buddy, you cut right in front of me. Going so slow, I had to jam on the brake, keep from hitting him. That's the only problem with mixed class. You get such a speed discrepancy sometimes that can cause unforeseen wrecks. about that turn change. That was a short little race. Seemed like we're in fourth place. Nice drift, bro. And was up on Corsa fast. Come on, Miata scooting, man. I'm giving it all she had. That green looks cool. Fourth place, not bad, not bad. So practicing 20 now race. It gets rid of the stats too quick. It should have a button to show previous session or something. Because I was wanting to look at the stats and they're gone. Alright. Well, we've been streaming about 4 hours. I'm kind of feeling a little, kind of worn out. A little exhausted. Not exhausted, but a little. So I think I'll take a break there. Real happy with the settings and stuff. Well, I'll be back later. Let's see. Nobody on the Dirty Bomb server. I got a customer's race truck I'm tuning. I need to work on that anyway. So I'll probably do that next. And then come back later and get rested up a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I might lay down for a little while and just kind of charge back up. My sleep pattern's just such a mess. I know people are like, got taking naps in the middle of the day, but I'm up. I don't go to sleep till 4 in the morning usually. That's pretty typical for me. 4 o'clock, stuff like that. You gonna do American Truck Simulator later? Oh, okay. Do we have to play the same game to share stream, or I don't know how that works, but yeah, we can share a chat or something maybe. I'll probably do some Dirty Bomb later. Battlefield, I'm kind of think. Oh, okay. Battlefield, I'll probably wait till Battlefield 6. I might play some more 24-2 between now and then, but I'm not really chasing any skins or any of that stuff. So I don't really care too much about that stuff. As far as achievement hunting and skins and all that. Unless it's one that's like an advantage skin, like a good camouflage skin or something. Hey G, I'm just about to end the stream, but actually I'm starting to get kind of tired. I just need to take a break. I got the VR set up now where the refresh rate and everything is smooth and it's not so much eye strain. I'm not getting headaches anymore, and I'm able to stream 3-4 hours in VR. That's pretty significant. A lot of people tell you they can't do 20-30 minutes and they fall apart, nauseous, and that usually comes from frame rate being too low. You start getting around 30, sub 40 frame rate in VR, Start getting kind of clammy, kind of nauseous feeling, like hot, like not too good. Oh, you gonna be back tomorrow? Yeah, we'll do some racing tomorrow, G. In the meantime, I got a bunch of videos up. You're welcome to check those out. And I'm still planning on doing a tutorial video on how to get the best clarity. I think I've got all the settings right now. Now I just need to record the video. I actually recorded one earlier, but the one of the overlays wasn't picked up, so it was all for nothing. So, and since then I've revised the settings just a hair. It's actually a little bit better even than that video tutorial I shot this morning. So I'll shoot another one, but I'll probably wait till I kind of get some rest and stuff rather than doing it after a 4-hour session. I'll be kind of blah, if that makes sense. But anyway, don't forget to hop on our Discord, guys. That's where we all hang out when we're not racing or gaming or whatever. And so we post about games, music, television, memes, funny stuff, life, whatever. Help each other out with cartoons, game setup, whatever. So anyway, hope to see you there. GDs, I'll see you next time.